Yo, yo, Mr. Top Deck, good morning. We out here. What up, my boy? I'm off the silent stuff today, or this week, or however long I feel. We're gonna try to rotate. We're gonna start with Ironclad today. Let's just get into it. Yeah, late boy. Who knows? I might have to quit out of a run because I don't have enough time. JK, JK. Get comfortable. Get comfortable. Let's go. Rotating streak. 0. Streak is 0. We're gonna rotate. We'll start with Ironclad today. We'll go through one by one. Silent, defect, until I complete a full rotation. I have never completed a full streak rotation, so let's try. Let's do it. Heck. How's the 28 years later? It was good. I told the ladies that the first half of it was good, and then I hated the rest of it. Like, I viscerally hated it. I won't spoil anything for anyone that actually does want to go and watch it, but I hated the second half. I hated it. Maybe that's just me being a strident zombie movie fan. I don't know. Hexaghost. Hexaghost. Choose a card. It's like the safest option. I don't want to transform 2. Transform 2 and go this way with the curse. Ew. Ew. Or this way, actually. I'll probably still go to the shop anyway. Like this? No, like this. See if we can do this third elite here. Maybe. Maybe. JPC! What's up? Yo, yo, yo. We were just talking about 28 years later. And how I saw it. I seen it. Check out the new name. JPC. JP of the Sea. Yeah, no spoilers. I won't spoil anything. I won't spoil anything. I'll just say my opinion of it is like, I love the first half. I thought the first half was like true to form with the with how those movies typically are, but then I hated the second. And I don't know, maybe if I say that, it's not really a spoiler. I'm not telling you anything specific, but I hated the second half of that movie. I absolutely hated it. Which is sad because the 28 that series, the zombie series, I freaking love. 28 days, 28 years, or 28 weeks. Those are some of my favorite zombie movies and like horror films. It just turns out no bueno for me. Which is weird because I think 28 years later has a pretty high score on Rotten Tomatoes right now. Like in the 90 percentile. Is there 28 minutes? Yeah, 28 minutes after the zombie infection. Just choose a card. Boom. I'll take a Twin Strike. We already want to take like spot weakness and inflame against Hexaghost. Let's do it. Make the first few fights pretty easy so we can take a lot of combats and get to this elite. Because if not, I was thinking alternatively like this. Same amount of fires, same amount of elites, but you get the fire before the elite. You just missed the shop. It should be fine, but let's go. How's everybody's weekend? How going weekend? Mine was okay. I worked. It was a slow weekend, apparently. Bop. Sever Soul. It's good. It burns the burns. I don't like Clothesline, and I don't like Burning Pack this early. Too early for Burning Pack. "28 seconds a rom-com. Zom-com. I don't need this. I can full block. +1. Boom. Blood for blood. Or headbutt. Nothing to headbutt, really. Intimidate is cool, too. I think I like Blood for Blood, though, against Hexaghost. Such a very strong attack card. I already have, like, a big bonk, but I think it's not wrong taking a bunch of attacks in a Hexaghost act where you're trying to outpace and outscale Hexaghost itself, and we don't have any other information, so let's just pick it. Now, do I want an upgrade before, or just go to the shop? This could be the Serpent. We can get 150 gold for this shop. It's possible, because we're getting a lot of cards and a lot of combats this act anyway. Okay, I like it. Golden Idol. Alright. Sucks that I lose current HP for that, but maybe I could have considered taking damage for that. Or maybe the injury because I have Sever Soul. That's a possibility as well. Oh, Rary, no! Weekend was good. Got a bunch of stuff done, and it involves a car because I'm taking my car to get serviced today. How do you get stuff done when you're streaming so much? I seen you streaming. I couldn't join on Saturday, or not Saturday. Was it Sunday? Yesterday? You were streaming yesterday too. How do you get anything done? By the way, if nobody knows, shout out JPC. Hey, wrong one. There we go, JP. There we go. He been streaming this weekend. I was in there earlier. I don't really like these options. I just save money here. There's nothing really that strong. Already have a Sever Soul. I don't want several souls. Just want the one. I could remove. Just one strike. One strike and go. I kind of like this Heart of Iron, to be honest. It probably saves a lot of HP and maybe allows me to do 3 elites. Like Energy Pot in the first cycle of Sentries, or if we need to play Bash and Sever Soul together in Lagavulin and Knob. And maybe I do take Heart of Iron. It's expensive though, damn. It's so expensive. 113 gold. But it might allow me to do 3 elites this act. Maybe even do burning like this. Probably not. Crap. So expansive, man. We can still kill us here with Twin Strike. I can skip the weaken. Anger or disarm? Which arm? These arms. I kind of really like anger in Hexaghost. I like it in general. Might be a bit too early for a disarm. I've already taken 3 attacks because floor 0 attack. I have metallicized potions, so disarm is a lot more valuable because we can block pretty well. I'm gonna skip this weak potion too. I'm gonna save energy pot because we have 2 like a bunch of high cost cards. Save the energy. All right, Elite, who you is? Okay. So please no blood for blood next turn. Actually, we have to get hit twice for this to even get value. Alright, never mind. Use the Heart of Iron here. Heart of Iron probably saves us like 6 now, 6 next turn. Maybe possibly 6 the turn after. I don't know how long this fight's going. It seems like it's like at least 2 more turns. Ugh. Because like I could blood for blood strike here, but then I lose value next turn. This is +4, this is +3. 7 damage next turn. Is that worth? So we do 17 this turn. We do what? 16 plus 7, 23 next turn. So 40 in total. We still have to get through 17 more HP. Alright. This saves a ton of HP. Like, there's no way we get through 27 next turn. Unless we draw, like, this 1 cost. No, this will be 2 costs. Maybe I have to use the other energy, other potion. 30% potion chance. We have a lot of combats coming up. I have to skip a fire. If I skip this elite, or I could go this way. Yeah, this goes another turn. Ugh. Ow. 28. Perfect. Alright, sweet. Not too bad. Because of the Heart of Iron. If I'd not taken Heart of Iron there, I'd be at 42 right now. Pommel? Probably stop adding attacks. You just picked up Art of War, which is almost useless right now. When will we ever use Art of War in this act? Only against Lagavulin? That's fair. It should be fine. 2 attack heavy. Yeah, 2 attack heavy. Skip. I guess we're using the Art of War here. Wow. Incredible. Ouch. Might have been worth using a potion here. 18. Oh. Feel no pain with Sever Soul. Yes. Flame Barrier also, but you don't skip Feel no pain. Too good. Upgrade Blood for Blood, I think. Although Sever Soul is a lot better with the Feel no pain now. I still think it's Blood for Blood. This is such a big boost. Big damage boost. So is this, though. 6 damage? That's a lot. Still worse than Carnage. But now works with Feel no pain. Great Blood for Blood. A little more tolerable. Maybe you could argue against it because of Energy Potion. Strike Dummy. I mean, yeah. This might be enough scaling without strength now against Hexaghost. We'll see. Need a better potion for Hexaghost. Strength pot would be perfect. Let's see. 18 plus 16 is what? 30... 34? If we energy potion here. I think I want to actually dexterity pot here. Just save. Save a bit of HP. Because we're going to save HP regardless with the Feel no pain, right? TY for the shout out? Yeah, no problem. No problem. I want everybody to watch. Get in there. Are you only going to stream on the weekends? Yeah, you haven't even plans for streaming on the weekdays? Top Deck, what happened to you? You haven't been streaming at all. Get on it. Let's see, with 5 energy... With 5 energy, I can do 34, right? 18 plus 16. 34 and then block for 5. And then this dies to 1 strike. 9 damage strike. Is it 14? It's going to cost 2. Maybe I do energy pot here. Okay. Do this first. Let's see, if we do 18, goes to 21. 21, it dies to 1 blood for blood. $16 goes to 23. 23, 1 more strike. Goes to 14? Weekends and spontaneously after work on weekdays. Hell yeah, dude. I should be able to be more active in your stream on the weekdays because it's pretty a lot slower for me at work. $25 goes to 14, and the 14 is 1 twin strike. Yeah. Then we'll put this other strike somewhere else, like here. 30 means 1 blood for blood and a strike kills the back one. This one. Set him up. Nice. 16. Oh my god. Let's block this turn. Kind of want to take damage. What do I do if I take damage? If I take 5. I had to drop my car off, but as always, I'm keeping you up to support. Hell yeah, thank you, dude. Alright, cool. Good luck with your car. Getting it serviced. I don't feel obligated. I wanna watch more Spire, as always. And you're someone I've never seen play before, so it's cool. It's cool to watch somebody I've never seen play before. But yeah, good luck. We'll see you in a little bit. I think I don't take damage here. I just do another strike somewhere. Because I could, on the redraw, hit the back one with a blood for blood for 1. Right, we do like feel no pain, defend, and then this exhaust, we block for 8, take 2. It's 18. We don't take damage. One strike kills here. Excuse me. Wow. Perfect. Ornamental fan. Kind of want that anger back. Anger, come back. Take a beat trance. Battle trance is really, really good. Okay. Do I need more damage? I feel like with Sever Soul, we're going to be focusing on the exhaust aspect of this rather than the damage. Because I already have Blood for Blood upgraded. It's going to be maybe defensive options now. Maybe Bash. Bash upgrade is really good in the Hexaghost. And we know we're not fighting sentries here, so it could be Lagavulin. Bash is good in Lagavulin. Well, no, it isn't. Because you wanna bash Lagavulin before, without waking it up, and this adds damage to it, right? Could we do a Sever Soul then? This is a pretty good upgrade. Makes Twin Strike 20 damage. That's really good. 1 for 20. That's really strong. Yeah, right? It's really, really strong. But since we already have the Strike Dummy, I think Twin Strike is strong enough that we don't need to upgrade it. Maybe I'd rather upgrade Sever Soul and make it stronger. This is a big upgrade too. 6 damage. That's no joke. Let's do the Feel No Pain. Kind of want to upgrade Battle Trance as well. Look at that. 16. That's hilarious. Ah. Don't kill me. We can save one here. Thank you, Big Bonks. Alright, good fight. Shockwave. That is multiplication for our damage. This is getting upgraded now, I think, then. Although armaments... I would take the Shockwave. Get the fresher dex pot. Let's go. I think I don't Battle Trance here. Just bash and disarm. Man, I could Shockwave. Maybe Attack Pot is being used in Hexaghost. Look at our potion chance, by the way. 10%. What the hell? What the heliante? We have no defense, so I don't want to wake up now. I want to cycle a little bit more. Let's do this. These are more, right? 13. It's 26. This is 24. So we open now. Maybe even pop the attack pot now, too. And next turn... Ugh is right. We still block for 6. Or 8, rather. We use the Feel No Pain. So we take 7 next turn. So Feel No Pain Shockwave, and then take 7. You can use the attack pot next turn as well, or the turn after. Oh wait, -2 strength. Even less damage taken. GG. How much damage did we take? We took 5 damage in this fight. That's pretty good. Shuriken! Anger, come back, please. Wow. I still don't think I take this pommel. It's okay with the battle trance. No to combust as well. Although we do have a strike dummy. This is 12 damage. This is like basically upgraded damage. I don't think so, though. I think we're okay now. Uh-oh. So we can kill one of the Fats and the Sneaky. Block for 4. That's cool. If I see an Anger, I'm taking it. It's 14. Boom. Kind of too much HP for Hexaghost. But we're at the threshold. It's like 3 by 6, right? It's not too bad. I'm taking this Whirlwind though. Hell yeah. Need this for Act 2. Explosive pot. Better than the Dex pot? Because Dex is like only defends. Yeah, probably. Well, Dex pot is good with the disarm, but I think I want this for Act 2 as well. Even with the Whirlwind, like Red Mask Gang is pretty scary still. If we don't upgrade the Whirlwind. I think I do upgrade Whirlwind for next Act 2. Or just Shockwave. No, just Shockwave. Never mind. Just do the Shockwave. Don't be dumb. Good card. No Sever Soul. Gain 1 strength. Actually, we still gain 1 strength if we do this. Let's see, that's 25, but this is 27. So this is still better. 3 strikes is better. Four by 6. This goes to 3 by 6. Block for 4. Okay. I'm fine with that. We have +1 energy for next turn. Yay. Play the defend. This fight, it's already over. We have enough scaling. Save both of our potions for next act because we only have 10% chance in this fight. GG. Pretty good fight, right? Only 5-turn Hexaghost fight. Great. Bop. Immolate. Or Reaper. Reaper with Shuriken. Probably does a lot of work, huh? It's not really... I think typically in fights we're not really gaining that much strength. But it is maybe worth just taking it for the sake of sustain because of blood for blood. We're trying to block with just fan, I think. How block with fan? Anger, 0 cost blood for blood, that's it. I guess we're trying more to block with Sever Soul then. Do I take a Snecko in this position? Probably. 2 cost, expensive. Yeah, I do take a Snecko in this position, so I still want to take expensive cards. If we're offered. I want energy, though. Energy or Snecko. Immolate is such a strong card going into Act 2, though. But if we get energy, Whirlwind is just as good, almost. Tough choice. Who's texting me, by the way? Who dis? What the hell? Wrong number. Reaper exhausts, too. Okay, take a Reaper. Mark of Pain. That's our energy. Or Broken Crown. No way to Broken Crown. There's no way. Sacred Bark is kind of sort of sustain. Mark of Pain is only tolerable because we have Sever Soul, and that's it. And we don't even really want to play the Sever Soul that much, right? If we have 2 strikes, we'd rather play that without the upgrade. And the odds that we have Wounds and Sever Soul in our hand at the same time is pretty low. No Headbutt. I do like energy, though. I like it more than Sacred Bark. A lot more. We get so much more value from the fan, from the Strike Dummy, from the Shuriken, even. Try it. Pretty good Act 1. 3 elites is no short order. And some okay relics, too. Looks like we're going up the right side. Kind of like this. Kind of like this. We have golden idols, so bloody idols on the table. We can get sustained that way, and then we're going to be good for the rest of the game almost with the Reaper. We're wonder if we can handle 2 elites. Maybe. I think we go to the shop first, though. Let's go. Hello, fools. Freaking looter. Freaking thief. Attack the back one. 18, 16. Block 4 and 9. Using explosive pod here. Roshu, what's up? The rotating streak is a smiley angel face. That's pretty good. Is it? Is the title a smiley angel face? Glad to hear that. Good morning to you. Oh, we should have played 3 strikes and then... no, well, I still want to play defend here, I think. We could kill now with the explosive pot. I think I should just do that. Ow. Are you dead? Vulnerability? Yes, you're dead. You are dead. I want a Reaper here, though. We're only blocking 4, so we take 10. Reaper heals for a 7 with the vulnerability. That's totally not worth. Boom. Doing all right. Got some blood work done. Just coasting as my body adjusts to a slight lack of blood. Oh yeah, you got to be careful. It's not safe to like. It's not safe to like just get your blood drawn and then jump in a car, right? Be safe. Be safe. I've never had my blood drawn before, I think, or it's been just so long that I don't remember. The missus often donates blood, and she's always a little loopy after. Had a driver coasting around in the passenger seat all morning. Nice, good job. Yeah, stay out of that driver's seat. I hope you feel better. It should be a pretty quick recovery, though. I think. What do they recommend that you do? You should just eat. I think, right? Eat something sweet. Because don't they usually give you like a cookie after they have your blood drawn? Get your sugars up, I guess. Don't even know. I kind of like the Seeing Red. We have enough attacks. Although Shrug is a pretty good card. We already have 4 energy. Shrug, makes it easier to burn the wounds that are in our deck. Hello. Heavy Blade. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff in this shop. Grab some breakfast afterwards. Yeah, you gotta feed yourself after having blood drawn. With the power of thinking head, he brought a banana. Perfect. What'd you put back on top of your deck? Like, what is your deck in real life? That's like the things that you can do, right? So, like, you're swinging your arms. Those are attacks. Those are your strikes. Defend. Just to block like this. Cross your arms and block. Trip with Battle Trance is pretty good. And Shrug. Shrug, ugh. There's no way I'm not clicking orange pellets here, though. With 400 gold. That's a lot of value. Orange pellets and Feel No Pain. Who needs precision or accuracy? Not me. I just whirlwind. Just spin around with my arms out. Let him turn to jelly. I'd be clicking on a potion here. Skill pot is pretty valuable because we'll have 2 Feel No Pains. And it'll be a skill to use with the orange pellets. But I guess you could say the same for colorless. Elite is pretty far away. I wonder if I go this path instead. Skip this shop. Get another shop over here. No, I don't think so. I think I definitely want to spend money here. And remove a strike. Even with the strike dummy, remove strike is fine. Feel No Pain with Sever Soul, Disarm, Shockwave. Second Feel No Pain is pretty good. Good with the Reaper. What's the little menu on Heavy Blade? Oh, this one. This is a shop calculator that I never use, but here. You can do you can just add up all the things and it'll tell you how much you have, and it won't add something if you can't afford it. So you can calculate how much your gold you'll have left to spend. We could do like this. 176. Yeah, this one this mod I got from Dora. It is, which one are you? Shopping list. There you go. Shopping list. Excuse me. Sheesh. We could just do also this. Remove and then buy a potion like this. We have golden idol, so fair odds of getting a lot more gold in the run. Gold here. Looking like we're going this way. Like this. Decide if we go to the shop here or take a fight. Yeah, I don't want this next shop here, so we'll just spend all our money. So pellets, Feel No Pain, remove. Let's get rid of a strike. Now we have like a decent amount of decent damage with the strike dummy. I think I will click on skill pot here. 50% potion chance, but what are the odds that this is like if these are not combats, this is another easy pool. It still could be like avocado 21 on turn 1. Still pretty scary. Save the attack pot for slavers or Book of Stabbing. Let's go. It's good. Ride. No. I think I have to say no to this. Is that Mark of Pain? Unfortunate. Apparitions. No? We're not looking at, we're looking at Champ. If this were Automaton, I might click on this. Upgrade one of the apparitions so I can block Hyper Beam and look for Headbutt, even though we skipped an upgraded one. It's my second favorite Ruptor. Who's your first? What's up, Dujo? Good morning. Oh, I see. I see. Wow. She should be streaming instead of me. What's happening, everybody? We're back to rotating. We're gonna try to rotate. I was mentioning at the beginning of the stream that I want to do a full rotation because I've never done it before. Disruptor's pretty cool. Have you ever tried Disruptor? These nuts. The scary fight. We have 4 energy whirlwind, but that could be far away. Shockwave makes these, if they multi-attack, it's 1/6 still. We can take 2. And then that makes blood for blood cost 1. Okay. Strength doesn't really matter in this fight. Alright, cool. Yay. Get down! Mr. President, get down! Perfect. Doing a Reaper. What are the odds we get bopped? I mean, it's -1 strength, right? Yeah, just do the Reaper thing. It heals a tiny bit. But better than nothing, right? You look like Mr. Mightiest Spin to win. Yeah, it was a good one. All 3 burbs knocked down. Entrench. Entrench. No? Also, freaking Marketpain has not been that bad. First time chatter! What's up? How are you? Let me see. Multi-Meeps. No, Multi-Meepo. That's a hilarious name. Very cute. Is it possible to beat A20 without an exhaust draw engine? I can't think of other viable builds. You can. You absolutely can. Some other ways to beat like Shield and Spear Heart when you get to Act 4 is disarms with like Demon Form. If you have an upgraded Demon Form, you can outscale the Heart pretty much and win without... You'll have to tank a lot of damage, but something like a feed early on, like if you do like max HP for choose a rare and then you get feed at the very beginning, at the very start of a run, you can win without an exhaust engine that way. Just get huge. Just get a giant giant health pool with Reaper and dual wield and strength scaling. And you can totally beat Heart. Just face tanking everything. 100%. And those kind of builds work really well with like Snecko Eye, because you can make a bunch of 0 cost Reapers and then heal all the way to full after you tank a big hit. And you can do that with, like if you see self-forming clay as a relic option in a shop, you probably just click it if you don't have an exhaust engine going. So whenever the Heart multi-attacks you, you get a bunch of block for the next turn, so you don't have to worry too much about not dealing damage. You can damage cap every turn, or every other turn, or however it works. It's going to be hard to draw with a deck like that, because you're basically relying on like Battle Trance, or maybe a Lucky Master strategy, or like without exhaust at all, like no Dark Embrace or anything. Yeah, that's the way I would do it. And you still probably would still click on Burning Pact to draw. Spirefox, what's up? Good morning. There's also block builds that don't rely on exhaust, though that is a build where exhaust could easily fill in. Yeah. But sometimes you just don't get it. Yeah, I've had runs like that where I've still won without an exhaust build because you click on every impervious that you see. You can still click on Second Wind. Like power through Second Wind is still pretty good. Evolves become a draw engine with Second Wind as well. You can have infinites that way too with Body Slam. But I've never done it personally. Dora has a screenshot on our Discord, on my Discord, that shows exactly a power through Body Slam Second Wind deck that beats Heart. That was infinite. But I think that requires a very specific set of cards, and it's hard to pull off usually. Are there any other ways to beat Heart? Not even sure. Maybe those are the two main ones. Like face tanking with a lot of HP and a Reaper and stuff and dual wield. Oh, we got a follower. Oh, thank you, Multi-Meepo. Appreciate you. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Of course, a lot becomes more viable if you luck into Tungsten Rod and Torii Gate. Yeah, true. That's a lot of mitigation in Heart Fight. And if you can find like one disarm, you can go like a lot of rounds against Heart. And you just worry about the multi-attack or the big hit. But you know, we skipped apparitions here, but I'm not too worried about that because I do have a semi-block engine with exhaust, feel no pain, sever soul. We would be looking still for, I think, corruption dark embrace shenanigans at this point, just because of the market pain. I would want like medkit dark embrace more, but we'll see what happens. I'm not taking any of this. Entrench is entrench, but expensive, man. Yeah, we good. Skipping. That's the third pommel strike I've seen too. Distilled Chaos. Distilled Chaos maybe gives one strength to the Shuriken, but yeah, I think I like these better. We'll go into this elite and have an answer for whatever it does. Buttered sausage. And since two of the three elites are AoE based, I think I'd just click on Whirlwind. It's either Whirlwind or the Battle Trance. Click on Whirlwind. Whirlwind is great. Ouch. Leader buffs 3 strength, right? It's going to be 11 by 3 if it attacks, if I don't kill anything. But then it'll be, what, 9 by 3? 27. 27 plus 5. It's still pretty scary if I don't kill. Yeah, true. Whirlwind with Chemex and, like, some form of energy like bloodletting. Or like Art of War. Donu Deca never stood a chance. Am I really popping attack pot so I don't get weak and frail? I think so. I think I am. We have a lot of attacks left, and we drew none of them. Half of our deck is attacks, and we drew none on turn 1. Pretty silly. This does break the Art of War, but I don't think I really care that much. I'd rather try to not be attacked next turn, if I can help it. This is gaining block, so... When is Pommel Strike a good addition? Early game, I would say. Early game, Pommel Strikes are really, really strong. And I think... most of the time you're picking up a Pommel Strike, you need to have the intention of upgrading it. Because Pommel Strike with an upgrade is... essentially, you're doubling the draw of the card itself. But also, you'd want it with, like, good zero-cost cards, like Battle Trance and Bloodletting and Angers, Strength Scaling with the Shuriken. We've seen a lot of them. We've seen Anger and 3 3 pommel strikes. This run could look very different at this point right now because of the cards that I skipped. But I think I got a lot better cards, actually, better quality cards. I probably would have had to skip Feel No Pain at some point, and I think Blood for Blood was one of the options instead of Anger and Pommel Strike. Pommel is also really good for trying to set up infinites with Ironclad. If you can find Madness or like Abacus and Sundial, you can do infinite things. You have if you have 2 draw cards, like one that says draw 2 and one that says draw 1, you can play a Pommel Strike, draw into your shrug, shrug, then Pommel Strike, shrug, Pommel Strike, over and over with the Sundial, because you have infinite energy. Because for some reason, when Sundial is on 2 and you play a Pommel Strike that says draw 2, it makes the Sundial hit for 2 times rather than just once when you shuffle, which is weird, but that's the way it'd be. I think that's only with draw 2 as well. I always take Pommel. Maybe that's why I can't get past A17. Let's see. Let's check it out. A17, normal enemies have more challenging movesets and abilities. A17, it's important to start adjusting to the way that the enemies are now. And same thing with the elites when you get to 18 as well. Just because, like, enemies are going to be doing, like, stronger attacks, and maybe they're a little bit more aggressive as well. Tempest, what's up? Pommel ain't bad. Yeah, I 100% agree. Especially with Strike Dummy, Pommel Strike is great. It's great. I don't think I click it because we're getting too attack heavy. Half of our deck is attacks. So I'm now trying to formulate a block plan for Act 2 and beyond. I don't know how we beat Champ. Champ, we're going to have to be extremely aggressive and try to use the fan to block most of the time, because we want to scale strength as soon as possible in that fight. But yeah, we're trying to formulate a block plan, so we're trying to pick up like Feel No Pains, and anything that says exhaust on it we want to take. This is no bueno though. All right. Stop dilly-dallying. I'm gonna do the thing. I need to kill this fat gremlin. There's no way I can be weak next turn. Because this is gaining block as well. Was it like 9-10 block? It's crazy. Not your raw, powerful strategy that's gotten me through runs. It's the fact that I've had the game for a few thousand years by this point. Yeah, a few thousand hours. That's another thing too, Multi-Meepo, is that this game is not easy. So don't feel bad if you can't climb, you know, A17, 18, 19, 20. This game is not easy, and it's not forgiving. If you make one mistake, it could kill you, just straight up. Even on A17, a single mistake could be the end of your run, and you won't even know it. Taking 1 extra damage in this fight might result in me dying here. Sometimes you get to the next elite and you just die because you took 1 extra damage. I've had that happen so many times because I made a small mistake. Like, I didn't play a defend when I needed to block for 4, and then I just die in the next elite because I was 1 HP shy. This happened many, many times. And, you know, knowing what to do in those situations where you know, it takes skill, it takes time. He throws for a living. Cabell, the Agent of Chaos, what's up? Good morning, good afternoon. It's a rough game. I'm at 300 only as Clad. I've been watching YouTubers for a month before bed. That's a good way to get better, for sure. Watch Baylor, watch Jorbs, watch, you know, watch Zeknar. All great players. And on this platform as well. You know, they're very informative, and you can often glean so much information from just watching those the players that I mentioned play, and just seeing what they do moment to moment and what decisions they make, and try to contrast them with your own. That's what I do. When I watch, anytime I watch anybody play, I try to contrast what they do with my choices. And usually, you know, the closer you get to the good players' choices, the better. I think this game has been mostly solved, so, you know, people that can streak for 20, you know, you just follow what they do. Also, one thing the closer you get, like, you're probably already here by now, but the closer you get to A20, the I don't want to say boring, but the more limited your choices become. There are a lot of cards that you just simply can't take anymore, or are very situational, and you have to know when you can take those bad cards to make them good. Hanzo, what's up? First time, chat? Watch him Oz and do things differently. True. I need to watch him Oz play some Spire. I haven't seen him play Spire. Jackie Chan. Yeah, Jackie Chan's great. Honestly, you're the most beginner-friendly Slay the Spire streamer on Twitch. Really? I didn't know that. I guess because I play slow. I'm very, very slow. So, strap in, because we're going to be here for a while. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Multi-Meepo with a Prime sub. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks taking the time to explain things. Yeah, of course. Anytime. Anytime. Zeknar can be too over-explained for beginners. Yeah, because the chain of logic that you need to understand for Zeknar's explanations is very, very, very high-order logic. There are a lot of things that he explains that if you don't know Spire, you will not get. He does a good job of explaining everything, but there are some things that I think he maybe it's lost on newer players that he doesn't realize, or maybe he just doesn't care to explain, you know, that deeply, because his runs do take quite a while because he explains a lot. I watch Jackie a lot. Can confirm my gameplay may not have improved. As long as you're confident. As long as you're confident, that's all that matters. I'll take a Carnage. Please don't attack me, Gremlin Leader. Please. Cool. Now the question is, do I just Whirlwind here? Try to kill this. Can I get there with just Feel No Pain? 24, 26, no. It's gonna have to be Shockwave. Shockwave, these are it's 12 each. Maybe I save the Shockwave though. No, I don't think so. It's 5 turns. It's good. Some things you learn from playing and having to consume all these nitty-gritty info can overwhelm a beginner. Yeah, but a beginner is, you know, a 3 to 5 or so. 10 is where it starts getting serious, but when you're at A17, you've been playing for a while. You know the enemies for the most part. And you know, like, most of the good synergies, I would say. Like, there are situations like this where, what do? Do I Battle Trance first? I mean, I think I do, because I want to draw past these strikes. I think I just end up Shockwaving here in case Leader attacks me next turn. It's pretty good odds of that. But I kind of don't want to draw into the Sever Soul, because I want to use this for block next turn. So, like, what do here? I think the best odds of me winning this fight are probably playing Battle Trance here, though. This might be a double potion fight as well, if I don't want to lose too much HP. And yeah, that was what I was scared of. Drawing into the Sever Soul when I have 2 Feel No Pains active is not good. The next few draws are going to be really bad. Stupid wounds. Baylor's really great for newer players. Yeah, I totally agree. I learned how to play Slay the Spire from Baylor almost exclusively. I played... Before I started watching this game religiously, I probably played like a couple 100 hours and was like just slamming my head against a wall until I started watching people like Baylor and Jorbs. Jorbs is a little more complex, and he doesn't explain something sometimes, but I think it's because he has so many series on YouTube and stuff that are just completely, really, really in-depth and like explains a lot of his heuristics and a lot of his philosophies on the game, on card games and as a whole. A20, and you finally know the enemies well enough to not laugh at the thought of taking Dome. True. Drove's a little more complex. Thank you for existing, internet. Yeah. All right. One sec. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, let's lock in. Let's get serious. By the way, stay tuned. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get music without being copyrighted. I think isn't there a plugin or an extension for Spotify? I want to get some Spotify playlists going so people can song request and I can hear your guys' music. Drove's YouTube stuff goes more into strategy than his streams usually. Yeah, but he does stream those videos too, right? That's where he pulls the VODs from, or to edit. I don't think I'm going to play this second Field No Pain. I think I just want to get Shockwave down. Next turn is looking really rough. This is blocking leader again. Maybe just Whirlwind here. But if it attacks, Weaken is going to be so strong. I could just kill this one, right? 13, this is going to be 24. I could do this. Because we have no more exhaust, right? Yeah. Do this. 24 and then Whirlwind. At least get a little bit of damage here. All right, this is 12 by 2. 1 damage. Wow. God. Wizard, why? We can recover with a Reaper. I think I just put 3 strikes on the leader. How did we kill the... how did we kill Mad? I don't think we do. Excuse me. Oh my god. This is rude. No, it's a feature on OBS? Really? Okay. You've convinced me. I was talking to Ranwid, and he was saying that he wants me to have music on the stream instead of the Spire music. I like the Spire music, though. Yeah, all right. I'll switch to OBS. I'll switch. I'll do it. I'll do it right after the stream. You got Balatro loaded up. I've never played Balatro. Never. I want to try it, but I'm a brokey. Well, let me know how it goes, Roshu. I want to try Balatro. Unless it's unsolvable on slobs. What's slobs? Who likes burning money? Me? No way. No way. I think I need to take out Wizard here. If I don't draw into Whirlwind, the turn after next is going to be a disaster. +1 strength as well. This is a tough choice. We just go after the leader. What if leader buffs next turn? And I can't kill the gremlins, which is likely, right? I'll have to use a skill pot next turn. That probably still doesn't kill. Wizard is so scary. Uh-oh. This is not good. Only choice is to kill the wizard. And then next turn, if leader attacks, I have to use skill pot, I'm pretty sure. Because I won't be able to kill the mad. Oh, you fixed your audio issues by separating them? Is that through OBS? You like my stream for a number of reasons. It's a lot shorter overall than Slay the Spire, even on higher difficulties. So you can do a lot of quick runs. Okay. Okay. I'm a metalhead. What were you saying? You like my stream because I don't shout? Yeah, I'm not a shouter. Iron Maiden. I like Iron Maiden. It's been a while since I've listened to them, though. This is bad. All right, Skillbot, do your thing. Nine by 4. 36. Can I sever soul first? It's 9 by 2. No. Looks like blood for blood here. This blocks for 7. Blood for blood here. Sever soul here. Whirlwind. Strike on top. You like rock more? I like a variety of music, but I like specific artists for certain genres. I'm a huge fan of Buckethead. Just because he's so prolific, he has so many different types of music in his catalog. And I like instrumental music too. Although the other day I was streaming late at night and I had the music on and it was way too loud. Back in Carlos. All right, join the club. I'm Carlos as well. We are on leader right now. The run is going okay, but this fight is going horrendously. Because we've had a pretty bad pattern and bad gremlins summoned. Like 2 wizards, a fat that I couldn't kill without using a potion. It's just a disaster. I'm gonna do this. Unless you're telling me that I want to do 3 plays of this, and then I just do this. What if I do blood for blood, strike, then whirlwind? But this blocks for 7. 7 plus 7, 14. So you take 16 this turn. I really need to get the wizard down, but it should be fine. No more block on the wizard next turn. So I think I want to do this. We do blood for blood, sever soul, then whirlwind. Gain 1 strength. 2 block, 14 this way. Perfect. Thank you. Sheesh. Bash Twin Strike? Or we could do Bash Sever Soul Whirlwind. One more strike. Bash first. For sure we're playing Bash. It should be over next turn, I hope. Oh, God. It would have been bad if we couldn't have done anything this turn. All right, perfect. Get out of here, leader. Good fight. Hori. That's a good one. Feed? Feed with double feel no pain. And we did give up max HP a little bit. Taking it. Maybe even upgrading it. Once you get your music set up, you can use a mod program like Stream Elements to allow people to spend channel points to pick songs, skip, etc. Without you having to pause your stream to search each song request. Oh, yeah. That's what I was planning to do. I want to have it so that people can just... Y'all can just request songs in the stream, and then, you know, I'll just listen to whatever you make me listen to. I don't like the stream. I don't want to skip songs unless it's like annoying. Like I heard in somebody else's stream, somebody was spamming Baby Shark. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna deal with that. Top deck, great minds. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with Baby Shark. Okay. Just letting you know. There's no way I'm gonna listen to Baby Shark 50 times in a row because somebody's being rude. I think at this point we upgrade the battle trance. We need draw. Getting thick, boy. This is better with the Sever Soul as well. Several souls. War Paint. This is a skip, I believe. Yeah, this is a skip. We have no worthy upgrades of skills. I'm gonna take a key here. This is a small chest anyway, so. And this opens us up to taking Curse Key. Yes. Yes. Heavy Blade. Another Feel No Pain. Dark Embrace. Oh. I'm clicking on Dark Embrace. Yeah? Either that or True Grit. True Grit's good, but we need an upgrade for this. Bloodletting is good with the Whirlwind. A lot of ways we could go. But this is Champ, so... I need to outscale this fight. It's our tiny happy pea pose. Baby Shark and Frozen Let It Go alternating all stream. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I just don't want to make people feel bad for their song requests by skipping them, but I'm not going to deal with with annoying songs on repeat. I'll listen to anything though. Is Evolve better here because of the Mark of Pain? I wonder. How do we fare against Snake Plant? Okay-ish. We'll probably take quite a bit in Snake Plant, actually. We already have Feel No Pain, so Dark Embrace is, like, premium. Take it. Do this first. I don't want to draw into Whirlwind here. And we could take a bit because of Reaper. No. All right, we take a bit. That's okay. Both of the wounds here, it's pretty bad. All right, let's see. If we gain 1 strength, it's doing 9 by 4 next turn. Excuse me, 36. So I need to make one of them at least 36. So that's fine. We do one. Nice. Thank you, Tori. Dash Reaper. Block for 7. Or Reaper double defend. 7 plus 10, 17. It means this is 1, so we block this 1, and then we take 11. Or, yeah, 11. Nice. That means that I am playing strike here and blocking for 4. 33. Alright. No. Alright, well, at least we set up for Whirlwind. Right? Twin Strike and then Whirlwind, and we block for 11. Still take 10. I think that's fine. We get to feed. It's going to be 15 by 2. So 30. 30 plus 15, 45. So we can kill this one. Do this. 30, 15, 45 here. We can feed on this one. Block this one next turn. Can we feed now? Yeah, we can. We have to battle trance. I think maybe that's not better. I think it's better to block with these two next turn. It's about 30 to all. Sever Soul feed kills here. Take one. Boom. Evolve. What if I request 50 different versions of Baby Shark? Oh, then that's different. Then I have to listen to them because they're different. Baby Shark Trap Remix Rihanna featuring Rihanna. All right, that's a version I want to hear. Randomly gifted a Frost Prime sub. Hell yeah, get out of here. Go enjoy Frost Prime. Yeah, I love Frost Prime's emotes. That's hilarious. Hell yeah. What's the do a flip reward? Does he backflip? You'll have to redeem and find out. You'll have to redeem. This is the... Oh my god, that's so rude. Frost Prime waiting room. God. It's true, though. It's very true. Alright. Do a flip. Be right back. We're going to do a flip. Mrs. Disruptor actually wanted a change of this emote, so here you go. Do a flip. There we go. I'm just kidding. Here, check it out. You can do this all day. Yeah. And, of course, around the world. You've been flipped. Also, I can do another flip. Check it out. see? See? Check it out. I'm going to turn this card into something else, okay? You ready? This is for the Slay the Spire board game. Check it out. Oh, shit. It didn't work. All right, try again. There we go. JPC redeemed guess the card on my desk. Oh, hold on. Hold. Let me grab some. Okay. All right. Metallicize and... Oh, you're just guessing. Metallicize and seeing red. Ding, ding, ding. Got him. That's 2 guesses, sir. I mean, it's true. It's what I had. It's true. Wave in here. Oh, we got another Heart of Iron. That's pretty great. Ouch. 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 Don't even get the Tory value from this. Minus 18. +1 energy next turn. We're not being attacked next turn. Alright. Don't draw. We could draw into Blood for Blood. Don't draw. Don't draw. Ow. There we go. Tory value. This fight might have been worth using Heart of Iron for. But now we're only taking 3 damage at most. We cannot play Whirlwind here. I need to feed. Take 2? No, still take 3. Because this is 9x4? No. Can't do it. Okay. Let's take 3. He's debating us. He is not getting new cards. I have new cards. I have them. They're there. Pick 1. If I see feed, I'm sad. No, well, no. Right. Then I want a battle trance. How much is feed? We're weak in red, so this is 7. So this is 10. So 10 plus 10. Minus, no, we're 1 short if we do that. Never mind. I think I still draw here, though. There's some scenarios in which I do not kill with a feed next turn. We're not weakened, though. So it could just be strike feed. Don't lose any more HP. Nice. think we're good on attacks. We're still looking for skills and stuff. Headbutt is here, though. Headbutt Battle Trance is good. Take it. Ancient Potion. No, we already have orange pellets. Let's go. Evolve turn 1? Pretty good. Evolve, dash, defend. Skill pot this turn. Or maybe Heart of Iron this fight. This is a pretty scary fight for us at the moment. We have Disarm Shockwave, though. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of this fight. Heart of Iron is something you can carry into the heart fight. Big Cac, what's up? Ancient Pot for Snecko / Chosen. Ooh, I kind of like it. Yeah, we already had the orange pellets, but yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like where your head's at. Top deck redeem, tell me a story. Okay. Do you have any topics that you want to cover? Or any, like, specific... I don't have a story like, set up for us right now. I wonder if I skipped the Evolve there. No, we have Mark of Pain. Ow. I should have used the Heart of Iron if I was going to use anything. Whoops. And this looks like a skill pot angle. Probably. Dealer's Choice. By the way, what's good morning, Big Hack. What's up? Is it it's a spooky story. You want a spooky story. Okay, yeah. I'll tell you about the time that I experienced my one and only time experiencing sleep paralysis. And it was pretty scary because this was when I was a teenager. I was living with my parents. And I one time was waking up for... What was I waking up for? School, maybe? So I woke up for school. I took a shower, got ready, laid back down on my face, just face down on the bed. And I went back to sleep like right away. And then after about, I don't know how long, maybe 10 minutes or so, I needed to get up and go. And I couldn't move. I was trying to move my body, my fingers, just trying to get up. I was even telling myself, narrating, like, dude, just get up. And I couldn't. I could not move. And I started hearing, like, breathing behind me, like above me. Above and behind my head. Just breathing. Like, very heavy breathing too, like that. And I was terrified. And I could not move. I couldn't move to turn and see who it was. I couldn't do anything. For like, I don't know how long. I have no idea how long. But I could not move whatsoever at all. And that was one of the scariest things I've ever experienced in real life. I thought it was a demon. It was so scary. Spooky, woo. Oh, Mrs. Topdeck gets sleep paralysis multiple times a year? Yeah, that is scary. It happens, I suppose, when you're very, very tired and you're, like, especially if you wake up and then go back to sleep. I think your body's trying to go back into REM sleep, but your mind is trying to deny it or something. Who knows? But it is super scary. Ow again. Let's use the Heart of Iron this turn. That was a mistake not to use it last turn. Too busy speaking. Ugh. Not drawing with Dark Embrace this turn. I need Disarm right now. Double Feel No Pain Disarm. And no Shockwave this turn. Maybe just single Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain, Disarm, Shrug, or Shockwave. The next turn sucks. man, we got to do all the things. Block for 18. Skip the Dark Embrace. 4. So take 1. This first. This is better? Or this? Yeah, these are better. So feed, please? Please. Perfect. All right. Good job. Feeding time. Another shockwave. Kind of like a Seeing Red with the double Feel No Pain Dark Embrace. This could lead us into a wound, which draws more, yada yada. Yeah, I missed so much. I'm too locked in. People are saying demon. Yeah, sleep paralysis demon is is a pretty common thing that people experience. It happens in naps. Oh yeah. Although I haven't experienced it in a long time. I think you have to be really tired. Also, high caffeine consumption before sleep. I never do that, so. Scariest thing I experienced IRL was sleep paralysis when staying with a friend, and I saw the Hat Man in the corner of the room, and also a poster fell from the wall. And when I woke up, the poster wasn't on the wall. Oh my god. Is that your buddy just messing with you? Jeez, that is terrifying. I know. What is the Hat Man? I gotta look this up. Hold on. The Hat Man. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Okay, check it out. All right, let me do this. Then we'll go to the... This is the Hat Man, apparently. So you saw this, JPC? I don't want to bring up bad memories, but that is terrifying. You see somebody like this in the corner of the room? Holy shit. That is horrifying. What the hell? No, thank you. No, thank you. Mind can wake up when your body is still trapped in sleep. Yeah, that's exactly what I experience. Nicotine gives you crazy dreams. I don't have many dreams anymore. Big Cat says howdy. Been doing great. Got to hang out at a friend's saltwater pool for like 6 hours yesterday. It was so amazing in this heat. Hope everyone is staying cool. What? How does that work? Saltwater pool? I imagine it's colder than regular pools, though. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Just what it sounds like. Instead of using mostly chlorine, the pool uses salt as well as some smaller amounts of chemicals, so it's much gentler on your skin and doesn't hurt your eyes / nose as much. Hence why I was able to be in the pool for several hours. That's awesome. Yeah, can't you float on top of it? I think I already have one shockwave. I don't want to take a second one. Yeah. I think that's correct. Now, do I go to a shop? I could buy a common relic. Or I could just skip. What's our remove? 100. I do want to remove a strike. Even though we have strike dummy. I really would like to see second wind. Less salty than ocean water. Alright. I've never experienced that. I want to try it. I haven't been to the pool in a while. We have a pool in the apartment here. We got to use it before we move out. I'm going to skip this shop. I want to have a big Act 4 shop. Skipping now could open us up to taking ectoplasm, I guess. Yeah. Hello. Just look for the powers. Yep. This does not draw. We have Evolve. So we draw 1 billion cards this fight. Let's do this. Actually, Disarm is not very useful in this fight. I want a Sever Soul here. Oh, wait. Oh my god! What did I even draw past? I mean, we didn't have energy anyway, but what the hell? I forgot about the orange pellets being the last part of that. Oh my god. Mistake. Now we have to feed on the Chosen. Ugh. That was weird. Save scum? Nah. Nah, Multi. I'm a staunch no save scummer. Let's see, we block for 10. 6. 18, right? We block for 10. We don't... Tori doesn't activate. I can't do, like, strike feed. Speaking of using before leaving, are the keys going to rob me of Friday BG3 stream this week? I think so, yeah. Yeah, maybe no stream this week on Friday. Let's take 12? Ouch. Blocking for 10 doesn't do anything. Whirlwind does more. If we feed... No, we can't feed. Ow. Can't remove the debuff. God. This is probably worth using Skill Pot here. If we use Shockwave, it goes to 6x2. So we're still getting bopped. Actually, we're blocking, if that's the case. We have Reaper next turn. No vulnerable. I think we can Shockwave. Sweet. That should be good. Draw card. I do not want to see Headbutt here. I mean, not Headbutt, Feed. Drop a bunch of cards anyway. Whoosh. We have the feed anyway. Okay. Sweet. Ugh. That's a lot of damage in that fight. Second Dark Embrace or a Havoc. Take an upgrade Arma for the feed. Sorry, Top Deck, and sorry, Big Cac. I'm flexible if you'd rather play BG3 another day this week, but no worries if you just want to keep your typical streaming schedule. Actually, we could do that. We could do like Thursday instead of Friday. If you're down for it, Big Cac. I'm totally down for that. Oh, we got ads. Ads. How do we feel about second Dark Embrace? I mean, we already kind of have a lot of draw now with the Dark Embrace Evolve, Battle Trance. I'm also curious how it works if we remove the debuff from Battle Trance with the Battle Trance, and then we draw into wounds. Do we keep drawing more? Probably not. I don't know what happens first. Okay, hell yeah. I'm down. I'm down for a Thursday BG3. Havoc could be a way to exhaust wounds, but not very reliably. But more block with the Feel No Pains. Feels good to hit Whirlwind in a Repto fight with Havoc. But we could hit Sever Soul and just delete all of our cool stuff. I think I'm okay with that. It's green. Arm up for the feed, though. We already have Headbutt. We could take an upgrade Arma. And then that leaves us open to taking Fusion Hammer. All right. Energy or utility? Or draw? Eric, what's up? How's your I saw you were streaming earlier. How'd the runs go? I was in there for a bit before I started. Love the relics, hell yeah. Tori is so fantastic. Look at the damage prevented. Defect went 2 and 2. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. 50-50. Let's do the Arma. We already have like upgraded Battle Trance. Arma should be pretty good. I don't want to headbutt anything here. Let's take 14. Ouch. No, take 10. We have Shockwave, so. Get rid of one defend is fine. Yeah. No potions. I don't know if I'm allowed to keep this feed. I mean, it's not like it's doing anything this turn anyway besides blocking. Battle Trance first. Because I want to see Arma this turn. Sweet. Only a few upgrades, but good enough. Next turn looks pretty underwhelming. That's okay. What would I say is my A20 win rate? Well, so my win rate has tanked a lot because, I mean, I'm just playing poorly a lot of times. And I haven't been playing, so lately I've been playing Silent a lot on stream and off stream as well. So, but my A20 win rate has to be sub 25%. It has to be, even maybe lower. And sometimes I take, you know, just silly cards that make me lose. And make silly mistakes. Do the Dark Embrace now. Get rid of the debuffs. Try to build strength as much as possible. Headbutt the blood for blood. If we do that, we are splitting. If we try to block, right? 4 plus 6. Maybe don't split now. Because I want a Reaper before the split. But yeah, Meepo, my best is 4 on Ironclad. My best win streak is 4 on Ironclad and 3 rotating. So I want to try to get those numbers up. They're rookie numbers. 16, 53. Yeah, we're splitting. 53 plus 18 is 71. Yeah, 71. That's not quite the split that I would want. Extend the vulnerable. 7 metallicize. -3. We will have another turn to play attacks. Maybe battle trance next turn. We don't have to play bash this turn. We can do blood for blood, headbutt, strike, defend. Block for 10, take 8. Gain 1 more strength. Is that enough? Because we have another turn of vulnerable. The next turn could be abysmal, though. If we don't find a battle trance. And I think we're dead if we don't kill within the next 2 turns. That's incredible. Without spoiling, what do you think about Act 3 generally? I've yet to get there in a playthrough, but have heard some mixed opinions about it. Curious to hear your thoughts. Yeah. Top Deck has a lot to say about this one. Are we splitting now? We doing it. Get rid of the defense. We should do that first then. So we draw. Draw into what? I guess I play the Reaper if I see it. Heal for 13, we go to 41. It's going to swing at us for 21 by 2. 21 by 2 is pretty scary. We don't block it unless we are exhausting, which we are not. And if we don't see, like, Battle Trance or Arma, next turn we're dead. If we play the Reaper. This draws a card. I really would not like to see Battle Trance this turn. Cool. All right, good luck. 22 by 2. My God. $26, 40, 43, 43, 58. 58. So that's not quite. So we have to skip the feed in this fight, it seems like. All right, that sucks. What are you gonna do? Sever Soul only blocks for 7. Sever Soul is better. I bash, I kill. I have to bash. Arma, bash, twin strike, whirlwind. Or we could play the feed as well. Arma, bash, feed. That blocks for 7 more. Block for 12. So we're basically dead. But we have to play the bash here. Do we have to play the Arma? Probably. So Arma, bash, feed, whirlwind. Gain 1 strength, 4 more block. Ow. GG. Actually, we can feed. We can feed. Headbutt the feed. Oh, no, we played the feed. No. Was playing the feed here last turn better? Nah, probably not. Oh, well. Show me Demon Form. Exhume is good, too. Exhume means we can stall shapes to feed multiple times. Good with the Arma. Fiend Fire, though. Fiend Fire, double Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. Can you play BG3 from the beginning as co-op? Yes. Big Cac, I think, answered that earlier. Massive Sandbox, if you enjoy hours of dialogue chasing without fights, it's okay. Yeah, Act 3 is a bit much. Bit heavy on the dialogue. Ooh, you can crossplay with console. Nice, nice. Yeah, me and Big Cac have a stream going with BG3. Game of Throws. Yeah, we definitely could have fed and been totally fine. We didn't need the 7 block from the Feel No Pains for the feed. Just talking during last Friday's stream, and we wish we could recruit Saza as well. Yeah, I want to see a Goblin playthrough. There's got to be somebody that's made a Goblin playthrough of D&D. Or like a Goblin mod. Crossplay is nice. I'm working on getting Mrs. Top Deck on PS5 to play with me. Oh my god. Dude. We could all 4 play. You, me, Mrs. Disruptor, Mrs. Top Deck. All 4 of us. Because it's not an action game. She doesn't have to click, like, very precisely, you know? I honestly think you, Mrs. Top Deck would like it. And then you could let her take the PS5. Huh? Then we could all play. Disguise yourself as a goblin? No, I want to be a goblin. I want to talk like I'm an old English street kid. Got some blood in your cut there, isn't it? Immolate. No? That's a tough choice. Exhume or Fiend Fire? We can do some silly things with Dark Embrace Fiend Fire. But Exhume allows me to get really, really big. But our block plan is kind of solidifying right now with the Feel No Pain. Champ is a pretty scary fight, and we got through it, so. Should take the PF5 with her? Yeah, exactly. I think damage isn't there yet for Act 3 elites. What's scary? Giant Head? Giant Head is pretty scary. I'm not too concerned with Reptomancer because of Whirlwind Plus. But yeah, you might be right, Eric. But you think it's like taking Immolate here? It's just Fiend Fire. Exhume Reaper for sustain as well. We could Reaper early in a fight, exhume it later after we've gained strength, and then Reaper again after. Not wholly unexpected in a more urban setting. I'm still so looking forward to revisiting Baldur's Gate in 3D form after a 2+ decades, and glad to hear the storyline does not disappoint. Awesome. Fusion Hammer. Like, P-Box is not that bad here, but we do have Strike Dummy. I think maybe I want more energy, but what am I spending energy on? Is the thing, right? Whirlwind, big whirlwinds. Because we have Arma now. We can often just Arma a huge hand with upgraded Battle Trance. Yeah, BG3 is such a beautiful game. Spending mana on two mana Dark Embrace. True, true. I mean, we won't be able to upgrade it. We can't upgrade the Evolve either, which is a little bit concerning. Nemesis should be fine, I think. Fiendfire also burns away the wounds that we get from Mark of Pain too, so... Cage is also interesting. Just get rid of 2 strikes. I'll do it. 5 energy. Ironclad is really strong. And this way, if we get, like, unupgraded Corruption, we're still, like, pretty set. Alright, only one path. We are locked in. Get to the shop. Let's go. Is this lethal? 40 damage to all? Yeah, right? Let's do 40 to all. And then we Reaper. Happy days. Don't have to Arma. This is not going to redraw. I hope, anyway. Scary. Uh-oh. This is a lot of damage. Let's draw. This does nothing. Alright, looks like we're getting bopped here. Unless, no, we still have a headbutt. No, we don't. We don't. If only I had played the Feel No Pain. Block for 10, take 26. That's not good. What could we draw here? If we draw Fiendfire, we can't even play it. Shockwave too. Ow. Can we kill this? This, yeah. No courier. Another Feel No Pain. Let's check a billion Feel No Pains. Purity is here. Amity, what's up? What's up? How going? How going, Amity? We're in Act 3. We are in Act 3. We almost died to Darklings. We should be able to recover in another Shapes fight, though, or a different fight. Like, maybe if this is Shapes, we can do a big Reaper. I hope, anyway. That's the plan. Prismatic Shard, heard you wouldn't. Are you baiting me right now? So, there are a lot of things that Prismatic Shard can do for us, because there are a lot of cards in the pool that exhaust. Actually, let's seriously consider this Prismatic Shard. We're going to go to the compendium and just check out the cards. Hello? Oh no, my game's crashing. So, let's take a look. Besides Ironclad cards, like we could get a Blade Dance, which is really, 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 really strong, because we have Shuriken as well. So this is like, this says deal 12 and block for like what, 21? That is obscene. A lot of exhaust cards though in the totality of the pool. Like Calculated Gamble is really strong. See the other classes. Defect cards are not that great. Turbo's good. Boot Sequences could be good. Double Energy could be good with the Whirlwind. Wouldn't be taking Algo. Equilibrium is really good. I'm mid. Dual Wield for Blood. I like that. I like that. But yeah, what are the odds that we see a Blade Dance or like Echo Form or anything good, right? Oh, we don't have a dual wield here. You mean double tap? No. Shard also gives you a chance at focus debuff and shield and spear. That's true. A little minor buff to shield and spear fight. Instead of getting a strength down. I'm not sure I'm too concerned with shield and spear right now. I'm more concerned with the boss. Time Eater is going to be a problem. Because building strength with Shuriken is a very difficult thing in that fight. Because we're blocking like 4, playing 3 strikes. Although Evolve says it's okay-ish. We'll have a lot of cards in that fight per hand. Adds colorless to the card reward pool as well. Yes, it does. It does. Totally does. A lot of exhausting cards in the colorless pool too. I think I kind of want to take Purity though. No to double tap. No double tap. This might be a good position where we can take Prismatic Shard because we have 5 energy. There's a lot of expensive cards in the pool, right? A lot of exhaust cards. Like, what if we get Omniscience? And then we're just like, we're flying, right? We have quite a few powers as well. But Feel No Pain with heckin' Fiendfire is just really, really strong. I also vote for Prismatic for funsies, but I don't want to ruin the run. I mean, it could ruin the run. That's very possible. But what Ironclad cards are we like really set on seeing? Corruption. Even Corruption is a little iffy because we don't have that many skills. Demon Form, that's a good point. Demon Form is like is a very strong card for us in the heart fight. Actually, Vajra plays here. It's cheap. We could save up for Act 4 shop. Not likely to see a shop for the rest of the act, so. Ink Bottle could do a thing, but I don't really like this with Battle Trance that much. Char could give Appa with Fusion Hammer. That's true. True. And it exhausts. It's hard to say. Hard to say what is actually the best pick here. I might click a potion too. Because we could just skip the Prismatic and just take a colorless potion for the prospect of an Apo. What are the events going to give us? The thing is, if we have a fair chance of seeing glowing Tesseract. We have 2 question marks. Maybe Mind Bloom, you just get a rare relic. Could be Tungsten Rod. I kind of like saving our money here. I don't know how well we do against Time Eater. Yeah, no Prismatic Shard, no. The demon in sleep whispered, pick Prismatic. Yeah, the sleep paralysis demon. Amity. Are you raising your hand, Amity? You wanna make a suggestion? I want to be open to taking power through. I guess we kind of already are, without deleting stuff with the purity. Oh, hi. Hi. It's a pretty run-defining shop. What do we need against Time Eater? Another Feel No Pain is pretty good against Time Eater. Yeah, I'm not picking Prismatic because I want to see, like, Second Wind. I want to see True Grit. Oh, we can't upgrade the True Grit, though. I really want to see green cards. Remove a strike. Could have been defend there, too. We should have, like, quite a bit of money for Act 4 shop. If we just click Purity. I'll click it. And let's go. Doesn't matter if we block for 5 or 4. Let's do this. Evolve could mean that we just draw into Fiendfire, but I want to feed this fight. Is this killing? 25, 38? No. I need to kill as soon as possible. I can't block. Ugh. I wonder if it's worth using the colorless pot here. Maybe. Is that the +2 strength pot? Which one are you talking about? You talking about the one in the shop? Yeah, it was a strength pot. I like colorless potion just because you get a lot of exhaust cards for Dark Embrace Feel No Pain things. And also, colorless potion makes a potion in your hand, which you can upgrade with the armaments. The only downside with colorless potion, and this is the only potion that works this way, colorless potion you cannot skip. Attack pot and skill pot, you can skip the rewards or skip the choices, but colorless potion you cannot. So that's the only downside, but it's a good potion for temporary things. We could block for 4 here. Ow. That's lucky. No Reaper. If only we had a Red Skull. Power through. It's upgraded. Just take it. Attack. How do we feel about burning Repto? Like, burning Strength Repto is pretty terrifying. I think I just end up going here and resting. So we can get the key up here. That's pretty bad. Better than Dexterity Pot. Upgrade. No Rupture. We can exhaust the curse that this gives us, but do we want to? Do we care about that? With the Fusion Hammer, it's kinda okay-ish. I think it's just upgrade. What are we upgrading? Evolve. It's gonna be one of the powers, I think. You didn't know that? Well, now you know. You often will see players skipping Colorless Potion in Act 4 shop just because of that. And, I mean, the downsides are pretty minimal, but if your run is, you know, on a razor-thin margin, you don't want to have something that you just can't skip and you get no value from, or maybe actively hurts you. Like, I don't even know what the choices would even be for you not to want to take it. Like, Transmutation, Magnetism, Mayhem, and then you just can't skip them. This deck needs draw. Let's upgrade the Evolve. Maybe Fiendfire. Fiendfire's a good upgrade. Uh-oh. Ow? Ow again. God. We're dead. Okay. We could draw first with the Dark Embrace. We're not feeding, so... Gonna have to Reaper this fight. It's 16 by 6. What about next turn? We should draw. Oh, no, we don't draw here. Do we? Should we science it? Easy magnetism pick. I knew it. You want to feel no pain here? I don't think we need the unupgraded feel no pain in this fight. I could be wrong, though. Because it could make Sever Soul block for enough to not die. Got your chipmunk friends, Spirefox. there's no downside to playing this, so. Okay. We have attacks. Put the battle trance on top. Dash first. Dash, twin strike, headbutt. Yeah, I think that's it. Reaper on top. Now we do the battle trance. I need to recover somehow. What's in there? Walk for 20. So hard to Reaper in this fight. Put water because it's hot. Oh, that's sweet. It's nice. Do I save 5? No, we only take 1. Never mind. Ow. We got rid of the Sever Soul, right? (15/5), so 60 damage. You still take a bunch. And playing Reaper here doesn't mean we are doing enough, right? 9. What if we do like, well, Reaper blocks for 7 as well. It's like 9 plus 7. It's better than a strike, at least. Reaper, twin strike, strike, and then power through. Is that enough? Let's see. 9, 39, 55, 55, and then plus 20. 75? That's plenty. Ouch. How much did we take in this transient fight? That's crazy. Spot weakness. Spot with a Reaper. Yeah, it has to be. Alright, rest gaming. We're going to rest here and then take a quick break for a second. I'm going to get some water, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. BRB. It's funny. I was thinking about magnetism the other day. And I was thinking about the general, like, consensus of, like, random cards being bad. But I feel like magnetism on Ironclad is particularly good because of the exhaust prospect. I don't know. How do you feel about that, Eric? I know you're a big magnetism fan, but do you think it's actually a really good pick? Like, if I were to see it, should I just take it? I feel like maybe Discovery is better than Magnetism is. Costs one less. It exhausts. I'm not a big fan of Magnetism, but in certain fights it can pop off. Yeah, that's what I think. In very long fights, maybe like in Heart Fight, it's pretty decent. This is a potion fight. What potion? Colorless. Giant Head is scary. I think this might be a double potion fight. Very well could be. Secret weapon. Colorless has magnetisms. True, true. Not this time. We could gain 1 strength. But then that entails not playing the evolve. We just pick a dramatic. We do like... I mean, it's so underwhelming, though. For 1 strength. We could also gain 1 strength with a secret weapon. Well, no, not really. Sadistic doesn't do anything. Only with Shockwave. Oh no, the flip reward, yeah. This is pretty silly. I actually bought a secret weapon yesterday. I think it was correct to do so. Yeah, secret weapon can be really strong sometimes. If you need to see like a big AoE card on a turn of your choosing, it's really strong. And it's good with Pyramid. Exhausting Blood for Blood seems scary. Yeah, I'm not going to exhaust it. I was going to play it. Blood for Blood, then Fiendfire. I was thinking in this choice, like, we don't play Evolve, but not playing Evolve seems scary too, no? Because we have Power Through and 2 wounds already. We need to cycle. And bigger hands means bigger Fiendfire for later, so I don't play Fiendfire now. I can always headbutt it later too. This fight looks like Spot Weakness and Headbutt are going to have to do something. I need to scale strength really quick. Is this max HP? No, it's Metallicize. Okay. You had Whirlwind and Pyramid? Yeah, it's a perfect setup for it. I think I'm going to click on Dramatic Entrance. Secret weapon, maybe? Oh, wrong order. Awkward. Look at that Torii value. not going to shrug first because I can clear the debuff. But maybe I don't want to do that. I'm about to be debuffed right now. Because if we see Dark Embrace, we cannot clear. Alright, that's really good. Oh, another follower. Look, Balak. What's up? Thank you for the follow. I've seen you in here before. I thought you were a follower. I thought you followed me. Dealing damage. No draw this turn. No draw. Alright, scary time. Still no Dark Embrace. Sheesh. Headbutt the Battle Trance. Better late than never, true. True words have never been spoken. I think I have to dump the feed this fight. Or block this turn, but also damage. I don't think I'm going to get to feed. And this gets dumped anyway with the Sever Soul. You might as well play it. Juji name dropped. Juji. Give Juji a treat. How is Juji Cohen, by the way? She's good. She's, here she's coming. She's coming right now. Oh, look at that sweet girl. All right. Treat time, Juji. Attack potion has a pommel strike. Ooh. Yeah, one sec. Everybody's favorite Doge, Juji. Juji. Oh, she could do some tricks for this too. Juji, give me pop. Give me pop. Good. Down. Good. Up. Up. Sit down. Good job. Oh, look at the baby. Move some stuff out of the way so you can see the baby. A little hard to see. Just in time for treat time. Using both potions here? Seems like, yeah. I don't know about this turn. Ugh. Anger? Can you make rabbits disappear, Juji? Yeah, but not in the nice way. Actually, Juji is the kindest soul ever. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's so gentle and... But when she doesn't like other dogs. She's like a very... Like when she sees a small dog, she just goes nuts. It's like, I'm gonna get you. We take the biggest damage option. We have to kill. We have to kill. Battle Trance, do we need that? I think so. I could put Purity back on top. So we can get rid of, like, Disarm Strike Bash. That way we can still play Reaper. Or we could play the power through so we can shuffle in wounds so we can draw a bunch and then hit a big fiend fire on the wounds. But this allows a big fiend fire too. Ow. Oh, God. Deleting these three. How bad is it to delete the Dark Embrace? It's really bad on the Fiendfire turn. No, we have to have weak and vuln for this fight. Now we do it? Reaper later. Maybe playing, actually, maybe playing Disarm there was free. That was a mistake. Disarm block for 8. Derp. Block for more than that, because -3 strength. Oh, Lord. All right, good luck. Dead? Might be dead here. We're good for this turn. All right. We didn't die. Reaper. All right, game. Skills. Sheesh. Unai GG. Not dead, still living. And we got a potion back too. And we have a potion, we have permanent +5 strength with the orange pellets now. Pretty good. Can you make, Minnie traumatized Juji so whenever Juji sees cat-sized dogs, she want to express her anger towards them. Can't express them to Minnie because she's the devil. That is the truest thing ever. Burning pack? Yep. Yep. All right. Not dead. We have a good setup for this fight. GG. All right, so we got through the hardest fight, I think. Although Repto could be a problem. That is true. How do we feel about Nemesis? Nemesis is, like, pretty sussy, right? I could have deleted those. Oh. Do it again? All right. Fine by me. You should be able to do the thing again next turn. Attacks. Shrug first. Nice. By 5? 75. We don't draw cards. I think that's okay. Don't need to do that. Hacked first. Please. All right, no feed, no Reaper. Can we block? We can. We're getting no value from this Reaper. Sad, but also funny. Yeah, Minnie's she's a demon. She is actually fat gremlin. She'll weaken you and then come and lay on your chest like nothing happened. And then nibble on you. But when she's nibbling, she's actually trying to eat you. But her mouth isn't big enough. I like entrench. Kinda. It's a good block card. We can get a lot of value after exhausting things and then playing entrench to feel no pain. And it makes a brick most of the time. I'll do it. Take an entrench. Hello. Ginger. Good enough. I think in Time Eater fight, I'm going to save the Flex Potion. So I can have strength so I can not deal with phase 2. The disarm should go a long way in this fight. What is happening? Are we dead to 3 Jawworms? Maybe Gambler's Brew here. Yeah, I think so. Cannot kill one of them. 25. Alright, for sure we're playing Arma. It's 3 here. 20, 25. So we can kill this one with the Arma. Arma strike feed. Or we can do Shockwave. Shockwave does not kill, right? No. I think I'm actually cool with that. Can I block without? I have a Reaper coming up, right? No, I think I'd rather just feed this turn and then Reaper on these two. He should not be attacking me next turn. They could, though. This does not block. Shockwave power through. No, we need to feed this turn. So 24, 41. Cannot block 41. I think it's Shockwave here. Shockwave power through. Unless I can accomplish more with the spot. We're actually blocking, right? So spot, strike, feed here, power through. And then this makes a Reaper better. Right. 34. Feel no pain, strike Reaper. No Fiend Fire. This is like the 3rd or 4th time I've bottom decked Dark Embrace too. Back this one. Block for 4. Disarm here. No, we can't. No energy. E plus Reaper. The I don't care if you hit me, I'll just tank it and get the health back. Yeah, these runs are fun, but it's hard to balance sometimes what to do, when to do it. You just kind of play cards as they come along, and then sometimes you die. We can't get a fan proc here. Unfortunate. Let's kill this one. No. Good enough. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Alright, good. Alright, GG. Pommel Plus. What do with the Pommel Plus? It's draw, right? You see a Havoc Plus again. Havoc does something with the headbutt. We can Havoc Entrench on top or power through. Havoc the power through, create some stuff, Fiend Fire all the things away, all the wounds away. It's like kind of like draw. Right. Probably argue metallicize there too. All right. I think we just do the thing here. Arma, Shockwave, Reaper. We skip Evolve. A little iffy, huh? 20% potion chance. My God. So we're gonna have to fire pot here and just take a bunch. 24 plus 18. Do this, fire pot, one of the daggers. Spot Whirlwind. Can I kill them without that? My spot, it's 11, so I have to have 2 energy for this. So I can't play Feel No Pain. Definitely want a Dark Embrace here. Still have still have Fiendfire, Sever Soul, Power Through. So 2 energy for this, so play the spot. What about next turn? We need a headbutt. Probably, right? We probably need a headbutt right now. We already played Reaper. Spot Whirlwind? If we just play Feel No Pain, this is 16 damage. We already played the Seeing Red, right? Oh, we did. Draw first. No feed this fight, looks like. This is more. My goodness. It's been a rough fight. Burning Pact. Take the shrug around. So we can make it plus 2 cards, so 2, 4, 5, so 7, so 21 by 7. That's almost killing, right? And we don't have feed, we already used it. All right, let's get out of here. This is awful. My goodness. 20 HP in a dream. All right, this is the Reaper fight we've been asking for. Although I think we're dead on turn 1. Are we not? See, if I add 5 is 27. So I have to play both Flex and Spot Weakness to not die, seems like. All right, we have to kill one of the exploders. Goodness, this is horrible. All right, just double check. 22-31. Yeah, we have to kill one of the explodies. Explodey boys. And we can't even get there like this. Almost dead. How do we generate enough block to not die to a spiker? Can't do that. If it's whirlwind, we just die. If we play the Havoc. You got another run in you after this one, assuming a win, of course. I don't think so. No, it's around 12 now, so we've got a run after this one, unfortunately. Offers. Power through Reaper? I guess that's the best we're gonna get, right? Too bad no Exhume. Can we stall? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. If I hit them both, it's 22 damage. I don't think I can play this other Feel No Pain. We could stall and wait for another Reaper. What are the odds that we have like Power Through or Entrench and Reaper in the same hand next cycle? Oh, evolve. That sucks. Defend headbutt? No, we can't. 6-14. Yeah, we can't. This is horrible. We can do this because we... Well, no. No, we take 7 more if we do that. Can't do anything. Take 1 if we do this. Get the battle trance back on top. It looks like we're gonna wait for Mercury Hourglass to do things. Or until we draw power through. Like, we can't even do this. What's our spiker solution? Okay. Do this first. Do this. Happy Flower is mid. We'll be able to set it up later. It's 2 times. We take 34. Yeah, nothing else to do anyway. Barricade. Oh. Are we overblocking? We kind of are, right? We have entrench. Get in here. This might be the only way we win. Chemex? A little late for Chemex. Brutality, Reaper. Eh. Shackles. Shackles is actually pretty big. This blocks so much. With double feel no pain. Sentinel is good to have in hand when we have a Fiendfire turn. That's about it. I think I click Dark Shackles and just go. Or if I want like extra decks. I might. That's quite a bit of decks. Spend 150 here. I'm really concerned about Time Eater. I think we die in Time Eater. It's very possible. Unless we can get a giant Reaper. Yeah, oddly smooth stone with Barricade is also pretty big, but then we have no money for Act 4 shop. But it might not matter if we're dead, right? If we don't make it to Act 4, we just die. I don't know if I like smooth stone better or Dark Shackles better. We're probably mostly blocking with Feel No Pain and not actual defense from hand. The only thing this really helps out, I guess, is Power Through. But wouldn't I rather have permanent decks with a speed pot rather than spend 165 on oddly smooth stone? Seems like. I think I have to click this regen potion too. It's too much money. 191? Yeah, I can't. Can't buy the speed potion as well. Alright, one more potion chance. And it's Darklings. Of course. Havoc? Havoc plays. Nice. Put the Havoc back on top. We could have done something silly there with Headbutt as well, like Twin Strike, Headbutt, Havoc. Let's see, 16, 25, 45. can't Reaper again if we do it now. Can I stall this fight for a gigantic Reaper? It's dangerous, right? It's really dangerous when I have 8 HP. We could totally brick. Like, we could draw exactly this hand and die. Like, bash, double defense, 2 strikes, and then we just dead. We block, at most, we block for like 13. No, 12. Actually, hold on. We have Barricade. Maybe we'll be able to build up a ton of block with Barricade. I think that's the only way I'm beating Time Eater, because I have to take a key here. So stalling this fight is the only way, I think. Seems like. I mean, I'm cool with it. Because I don't think we're... Doesn't seem like we're winning without at least like more than half of our HP in Time Eater fight, or even more than that. So we have to push it. We just die here, or we die in Time Eater. It doesn't matter. Got to figure out what do. We're just dead? Yeah. Almost, right? 7, 6, 13. This goes to 6 by 2. This goes to 10, 11 damage. Yeah, almost dying. That's not dying. Perfect. So wait on the Seeing Red here. Because I can't play Barricade if I see it. $16, $28. So we're already blocking this turn. I think I don't do anything. I could just headbutt the Battle Trance. And play Evolve. I mean, not Battle Trance, Burning Pack. All right, a little better, a little better. Havoc. No, because if I hit Fiend Fire, I'm sad. Kind of want to do a little bit of damage here, though. Didn't play a power, right? Bash here. Bash and Reaper. This is going to be 32 healing. All right, 32. It's going to have to be good enough. Draw though? Oh shit. Well, fine. Draw on the last turn, on the previous turn? Did we have a draw there? I think we're okay. I think we got as much out of that as we could have. Maybe we could have stalled a little bit more. I don't know. Unclear. Body slam. Body slam with barricade. It will never be upgraded besides the armor. No, we good. We good. Key time. All right. Good luck, us. I think I'm using this fight. I don't know if I'm winning this one, but good luck. Oh, man. All right, game. Soloing, what's up? Easy, no one has ever died to time it. No, never. It's like the easiest boss, right? It's totally not dumb at all. Totally not killing the run. Pass. 4 cards to block. We have power through. These wounds are going to be the end of me. Suppose I could just Reaper. This dude dealt 100 damage to you yesterday. I've definitely had those fights before. I reload this. What the hell? Definitely had those fights before where you're just like you take 70 damage in Time Eater. Like totally normal, no big deal. We don't play Reaper now. We're banking on gaining a bunch of strength and playing it later. I guess so. Screw that strike. Burning Pack first. This first, then Burning Pack. I do want to play Evolve here. But what if I see, like, Barricade or Feel No Pain? I just play that, I guess. And I don't want to draw too much. What do? This will go to 6x3. Well, then, that's not too bad. You had more HP than Silent usually does by that point. I'm playing Evolve. We have another Feel No Pain upgraded one. Upgrade dead. God. Are we dead? We can block for 4 plus 5. 9. So we'll have 27 HP. 28 HP. Don't play the Fiendfire. We could draw with the Fiendfire. I could play Barricade then Fiendfire, but I don't want to give up Burning Blood. No, Barricade then Blood for Blood. Then what? Yeah, I have orange pellets though. So I'm gonna play Barricade and play an attack and it'll clear the debuff. Then I can draw with the Fiendfire. I don't know if that's good. So we draw 4 cards. We'll have 1 energy. 1 energy to do a thing. Kind of wish we played the Feel No Pain earlier instead of the Evolve. Evolve didn't do anything. Maybe no Fiendfire this turn. We wait. We waiting. So we're playing 3 attacks and defending with the Barricade. 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we don't have Feel No Pain in play. I don't want to exhaust all this stuff. Get value out of it later if we don't die. Next turn is Abysmal. No, I gotta draw here. Feel No Pain Purity. And then we're not dying. Give up the arm, I guess. It feels so bad. Because we're dying if we don't do that, so. 8 more block, 26, 27. We're living on 3 HP? Unless I give up spot, but I don't think I want to do that. Keep the spot. And no procs on Shuriken or Kunai at all. Ugh. Don't want to hit Fiendfire here. And Barricade. So we don't have a choice. Oh, we already played Fiendfire. Never mind. Okay. Reaper is not playing. Does we put Headbutt on top and Spot Weakness is shuffled in? This is one of the worst time meter fights I think I've ever been in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to bash. Well. Nice. Let's play the slime. Some more block anyway. Arthur and Trench. We could have played the slime first. We're not going to play Reaper if you see it anyway, so. Alright, have we stabilized? We have a Dark Shackles for phase 2, I guess. Are we even going to phase 2? This is splitting. Almost, right? Pass? Oh god, the wounds. The wounds are terrible. You think we should split because we're only getting how many card plays? 1, 2, 3. We'll have 3 for next turn. Or do we try to split exactly? Like 33, it goes to 40, 41. So we have to play a strike on top. Deck wants a second WMD. What is WMD? I need to search. Whirlwind? What do you mean by WMD? Oh, second wind? Oh, second wind. Okay, okay. I got you. Yeah, absolutely. I was saying that in like Act 2. I really wanted a second wind. Maybe no Reaper this cycle. I also don't want to split right now. Well, I guess I can. I guess I'm totally cool with splitting. But next turn, if we draw Spot Weakness, we're pretty sad. And if we don't see Shackles, we're kind of sad. Well, not really. We haven't buffed him that many times. Only twice. Shackles will be used to save our lives, I think. Foolish. Just wait. Kind of glad I didn't play the Reaper. Save this for next turn. So I just entrench here. Yeah, don't play the Battle Trance. Wow, the first decks we gained. Can maybe get full HP. Do you think we can stall that long? I guess we have a ton of block, huh? Just keep Spot Weakness over and over and over. We have no more Vuln, right? And then we can entrench again later. Like this turn. Headbutt first. Alright, we have stabilized. Thank you, Time Eater. Oh my goodness. Alright. This is going to be a strength simulator, so good luck. Not quite. Let's chill. Hourglass, why are you doing this to me? I don't want to play any more attacks. Because I want to suck up all this HP as much as possible. Smash. Not quite. Can Time Eater heal? Yes. When you get Time Eater to half HP, Time Eater will heal to half HP. So you have to either be able to kill it before it heals, but Time Eater cannot heal otherwise. Just when you get to when Time Eater gets to half HP, that's it. That's the only time it can heal. Don't do that. Is it better to do it now? It's +3, right? So I think it's better to spend energy on the bash with the Reaper. Bash Reaper, then feed. Yeah, don't play the headbutt. We have Battle Trance anyway, so we should be able to get to the thing. Apply bash now. Already goes to 50. We have 22 strength. Maybe we can get more next turn. We can't sit here for a while, but the Mercury Hourglass is making it pretty difficult, I think. I was thinking, like, just get the bash in play, so Reaper is better. Oh, yeah, you're probably right, though. We should just wait. We just keep waiting. We should just don't play any attacks at all. Just the Mercury Hourglass is trolling me right now. Yeah. Maybe I should have considered that. I don't know. Lick it good? Do it now, lick it good? I feel like this is probably the most value we're going to get out of this right now. Alright. Maybe one more round? Eh. Let me feed. Alright, that was a long fight. Holy. I can't believe we stabilized in this one. Alright, so this fight, same deal. We try to build up a big barricade. Don't play the Reaper. God, 24 turn 1. Why you do this? They gain plated armor, but that is not affected by Mercury Hourglass. Do I not Whirlwind? No, I think I do. No idea. Maybe we get lucky and Fiendfire most of our deck. Yeah, that was the idea. Just Fiendfire and then hold only Spot Weakness and Reaper at most. But it's looking pretty difficult to do. Headbutt the armor. We haven't seen Battle Trance yet. Makes the barricade cheaper. We're okay. No artifact stripping. Even Shockwave? Nope. Oh, we should have waited. I should have played an attack first, then did that. So I could get one more card. That was silly. What's in there? What you got? Let's play it. Play this too? Or we don't not play Barricade. Play this first, and then we Havoc. Good luck. Sheesh. We could draw a bunch here. Hold the feed. Where's our headbutt? No. So I can burn this all right now. We can headbutt the entrench and then fiend fire. How much is this? 19 by 8? Or yeah, 8. That leaves me with one big Reaper on Deca. I killed Donu first because of the strength scaling. Don't Havoc it? Yeah, don't play Havoc. Just burn it. Get rid of all this stuff. Perfect Fiend Fire? Yeah, I think so. I think we end up just playing Headbutt and then Fiend Fire. Headbutt the Entrench, Fiend Fire. But I want to play Blood for Blood also. So you could draw first. Do this and then draw. And then just play the spot if I see it. No, well, does that give us enough energy? 2 and then Entrench is 2. This is the 5th energy. No. Because I do this, Fiend Fire, then Entrench. Draw could be bad. Yeah, exactly. Don't want to draw right now. Entrench is way more blocked. So let's do it. All right, we're getting there. Oh, I could have fed. What am I doing? I could have fed, drawn the spot weakness, played the spot weakness. That was so much better. All right, my mistake. Yeah, that was dumb. That was super, super, super stupid. We can play attacks and get his HP a little lower. Ugh. Ah, that was so obscene. Stupid. Now I can't even spot weakness. Put it on top. I kinda sorta wish I didn't get rid of a bunch of my cards. Right? Burning Pact is gone. I can't get rid of wounds. But it's fine. I think we just entrench over and over. We don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, Arma first. It should make things a little bit faster. You can always entrench later. I want to just keep mashing strength. We have all the time in the world now. No more strength scaling, so we good. All right. Chat, get ready for the most exhilarating, exciting, the best, most thoughtful gameplay you have ever seen in your life. And by that, I mean I'm just going to spot weakness over and over until somebody dies. I don't think it'll be me, though. That's the good thing. I do this. Do I anything I need to armor? No. The Reaper upgraded. All good. Try to see. Headbutt. The headbutt. Does rest always heal you to full in Act 4? I don't think so, no. We're gonna have to rest anyway. Oh yeah, that's true. Are we gonna have to rest? Oh yeah, we do. We have nothing else to do at campfires. Alright, you've convinced me to get out of here then. I forgot about that. Alright, we're good. Playing with my food. Yeah, true. Alright, now we need to just feed and we're good. Can we? 52? It's at 54. Okay, not this turn. Happy Flower. Hold. Happy Flower on 1, I think. Turn 2 Shield and Spear is pretty scary. Let's try to kill here. Or not, right? Happy Flower on 1 is fine. I don't need 6 energy on turn 1. Good enough. Sheesh. Oh, yeah, Act 4, we have to heal because we have Fusion Hammer. There's nothing else to do. Just rest. Poor. Very poor. All right, let's go. No potions. That is the saddest thing I've ever seen. 56, you can afford a potion, I think. Let's see. Potions are, yeah. Yeah, we could afford, like, a common potion. But what common potions do we even want to see? Like, Dex Pot? Flex and, Flex and Speed, I think, are uncommon, no? Yeah, boss heal and rest. We have to rest here anyway, so. It is not worth playing defend. Yeah, probably. The only pan whirlwind. Sad. All right, minus 61. No, not 61, 65. Great. Let's play this for 4 block, I guess. Ow. The biggest ouch. Do this first. And then burn one of them. Do this and entrench. Oh, you're funny. You're a comedian soloing. Yeah, totally. Totally calculated. Let's see powers. We can, well, it's not like we want to draw here. We want to see headbutt. Headbutt what? Battle trance maybe. Because I really would like to see Dark Shackles next turn, like Shockwave Dark Shackles here on the spear. And we stall out. We could stall out Shield and then get a big Reaper. I think we're gonna have to. -1 strength. Doesn't matter. Let's turn around first. We could draw with the Purity. What can we play for 1 energy? Arma. Feel no pain. But if we see Shackles this turn, or Shockwave this turn, we're sad, or Barricade. I don't think we Kading, though. I don't want to take any more damage. So, Entrench, Headbutt? Headbutt the Entrench, or the... No, that'll be for after Barricade. No, there's no way I don't Dark Embrace here. How do we draw if we don't Dark Embrace? Do we take a bit? I'll be honest, I think this might be dead to Shield and Spear. We don't deal enough damage quickly enough to one of them, to the Spear. Tempest, what's up? You could have blocked with Dark Embrace and exhaust cards. Oh, that's true. A little bit more block with the Dark Embrace. Yeah, we could have played the Purity there, exhausted. But like I said, I didn't want to draw because I didn't want to see Barricade. But I guess they're both attacking this turn. We can't even play the Barricade, huh? It's very true, Tempest. Like, even, what about this turn? Can't play Havoc, because if it hits Fiendfire, it's sad. Reaper, it's sad. Only good hits are, like, Shockwave. Turning around is better. 32. This is 6x2. No, we shouldn't turn around. That's worse. Spear and Shield on A20 are the worst for me. Killed more runs than anything else. Yeah, I think it's one of these fights where you have to be prepared. And with no potions, it's really, really difficult. Unlucky to not get a common potion in the shop here, but yeah, without potions like Distilled Chaos or Swift Pot or some other means of dealing with the turns 1 and 2, then you're really going to be hurting for the rest of the fight. Because they put you on the back foot and then they're so aggressive that you can't really recover. Like, our barricade plan does not work in this fight, especially if we draw like this. No Dark Embrace as well. Alright. I'm going to play the Havoc here, I think. Just say screw the barricade if it hits Fiend Fire. No, if it hits Reaper, I'm so just the worst player ever. I think we have to, though. Because how are we blocking, right? It hit Arma, which is good, maybe? Question mark? Oops. Oops. That sucks. Maybe that was a misplay. I could have played Strike here, and then I could have drawn with the Shrug. But no Dark Embrace, so it's not that big of a loss. That big of a mistake, that is. No Entrench. It's really the best I can do is just spot, strike, double defend. Seems like. Evolve? Also, that was a mistake too. I should have played Strike first, cleared the debuff, and then played Spot Weakness. That's -1 strength. Derp. Very derp. Alright, 16 plus 24, 36, or 40. I think I don't not play Evolve here. Alright, good luck. Shockwave and Dark Shackles. And no barricade. Sad. Why? Why, game? Why are you doing this to me? We don't even draw right now. We're only exhausting 4 cards, so that's 28 block. So this is swinging for 30. Okay. I think I just have to do it then. Damn, dude. Walk for 10, take 2. Take 1. Just kidding. Do we have lethal? Let's see, 46, headbutt, 59, headbutt the blood for blood, 59, another 26, 59, 80, 85? No, still not quite enough. But then we can still just draw. Maybe draw into lethal, maybe draw into feed or something, or entrench. Bash blood for blood? Is that enough? 13 plus, what is this? Plus 13 damage? 40? 53, oh my god. Is it? Hold up. Is that mistake from earlier killing us right now? think it is. The -1 strength, I think, is killing us right now. Right? This would be... we would have done way more damage here, and we would be killing right now instead of dying. All right, F's in the chat. My mistake. Yeah, I think we're dead. We have, what, 32 effective HP? This is 27 plus 16. We dead. Whoa! What happened? Can you guys hear me? Gotta run to the grocery store. Good luck on the run, Disruptor. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. You got this, no doubt. Holy mackerel. What happened? My stream just cut out. Maybe it was the internet. Okay, okay. It doesn't matter. I think this is the end. I think Eric was like, gotta go to the grocery store, end stream. Yeah, we're dead here. Can't get through this block, and this is not enough damage. And that mistake from earlier is actually killing us. Playing the spot weakness when we had -1 strength is the reason we're dying right now. Damn, dude. GG. Oh, that was a good run. I had a good chance of winning this one. Like double Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace, Barricade. I don't think we stabilize against Heart with Barricade though. It'll take so long for us to get the 999 block if we don't play the cards right, like Dark Shackles and everything. Disarms. Always frustrating when one mistake ends a run, but that's A20 for you. Yeah, it's also one of those things where it's a culmination of small mistakes that ends up, you know, getting you killed. You know, it happens. It's okay. Learn from the mistake is what we got to do, you know. Anyway, I've got to eat lunch and stuff and get ready for work. It's freaking 1 p.m., man. All right. We're going to raid out. That was sad. Thank you, JPC. Appreciate you. I'll catch you in your stream later if you're on. I think Big Hack is streaming. No, Big Hack's off today. Big Hack is off today. Well, let's see who's on. Cherry's on. Zeknar's on. Let's go raid out into Cherry Stacks. You on multi-Twitch right now? Sweet. Is it 2Ks? Always confused about how to spell her name. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you. It shows 0 viewers on my thing, but I don't know. We'll see when we raid. Let's go raid out into Cherry Stacks, say hi. I think she's just getting started, so. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Amity. And y'all have a good one. We will be here tomorrow. Bye.
You know what to do? I don't want to take a Runic Dome. That's stupid. Disruptor, hello! Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Only one of these is an energy relic. I know, but it's this one. We're pretending to do Searing Blow things, but I don't really think I'm gonna do Searing Blow things. You need to. Maybe I should have just taken that Bean Fire Pyramid. There's nothing in this deck though. There's nothing in here. Alright, let's pretend this is fine. I need the energy, right? The thing is that I have to remember that I have Runic Dome and not just like assume that they're doing nothing.